Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. Yep, that one's good.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. Takes a turnaround Jay. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And that one's good. Green.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Outside Irving. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Durant. Outside Curry. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Nets ball.
Brooklyn with the ball. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. And it's off from three-point range. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Green likes to push the pace, that's for sure. Great at making his way up the court and getting to the right spot.
Here's Kidd. Buries the jump shot.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Curry surveys. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Goes up on the baseline, and there's another one for the Warriors.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Nets trail by 7. Wide open, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Count it, good.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. From behind the arc. Inside. And stolen by Green. Lopez against Curry.
Nets foul call. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of action. Just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Thompson. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Draymond Green gives up size at his position on a nightly basis, but how impressive is his ability to take it off the window and convert?
Here's Kidd. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Deflected by Green.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green, doing his thing.
On the wing, Thompson. And again, it's Golden State.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in a shooting guard. Here's Kidd. And it's in, off the glass. Kidd's got 9. The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Thompson. 13 points in the game. Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 12. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Kidd to pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a pass to the cup, look out.
Green, a screen. The three from Curry. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The Warriors lead by 13. Outside Curry. Fades back. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Kidd with the bucket.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
The kick to Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 5.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Lopez, the screen. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Durant against Irving. Shot clock at 6. 14 feet away. And that one drops for him. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Fires the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Thompson right side. Outside Durant. Shakes him. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Green. Kidd. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Count that bucket. He's got 15.
But Klay Thompson is dialed in, and for the defense, that's a problem.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
The Warriors lead by 13. Now Curry. He's got 9. Thompson outside. Pulls up on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Thompson scanning the floor. And there's the screen. 20 seconds left in the first half. Hits the front of the rim and out. Down low. Here's Durant. Looming large. KD.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. No good that time. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
A 3 off the inbound. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. From the top of the key, Thompson's shot is off.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The Warriors lead by 6. Shot on the wing. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 19 points.
Well, this guy puts so much pressure on every opponent they face. Klay Thompson can score from anywhere on the floor.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
On the wing, Curry. Shoots from 14. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 14.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Here's Petrovic. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Draymond driving to the rim. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 9. Durant with it. Durant covering. Out to the right wing. Back to Durant. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And it's the Warriors with the ball. At one point, they led by 16.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Goes up from the top of the key. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's gotten 4 this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Wing shot on the way. Ooh, Curry beating the D.
So hard to guard. Steph Curry, even when you're in his grill, taking away his airspace, he gets it off in time.
Here's Durant, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Jason Kidd.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. They swipe it. Nets trail by 10. Now here's Durant. Give him 8. That's the way. On the wing, Thompson. It's stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Great open look there. Thompson's got 21.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
Up top, Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Green. Now 8 seconds separating the two clubs. Durant finishes off the lob.
Well, you cannot let Kevin Durant have that much room to take off. This guy is tremendous as an alley-oop finisher. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Durant finds Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Boy, you've got to love the cleverness of Draymond Green. You know he loves to get guys up in the air. He sells it so well.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. The 3-ball. Hits the 3-pointer. Irving's got 6.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the power forward position. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Curry, he takes it in, and Durant with the block.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. It's going to be Thompson shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
From the arc, and Petrovic gets it to go.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Nets trail by 8. Lopez passes to Durant. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Irving for three. Nails it from three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Petrovic. Curry there for the rebound. Durant fires. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
For three. And he slams it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Durant. Let's loose for three. Durant, money from the corner.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Now Lopez. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn, they are passing with a purpose.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly.
Whoa! Kevin Durant, nasty.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Yes, sir! Count it!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Now Durant. Oh, Green with a block.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Nets trail by 13. Irving outside. For three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Count it! Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Green! Durant there for the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 13-point game. And here's Curry. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, wow! He drills it from deep.
Come on, that's almost unfair. This guy steps across the half-court line, and you've got to guard him from that spot.
The three ball is down. Curry with it from long range. Shot's no good. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. And the basket by Kidd.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
For 3, Durant, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Thompson, rebound by Brook Lopez. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Outside, KD. Here's the 3. It's good from long range.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
To the right side. Tipped away. And stolen by Thompson. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. Fires away from outside. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Count it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Irving against Durant. That one falls. KD's got 5 now.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Kidd's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Durant gets the bucket.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's Kidd, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 8.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Kidd. 8 points for him. Launches it. Not going to go that time. AT that time from Curry. Thompson looking for an opening. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. The shot's good.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got 5 now.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Nice shot by Thompson. Nets leading by 3. Irving with the ball. Now Green defending. Fades back. Chamberlain with the rebound. Curry against Kidd. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And it's Irving missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Thompson with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain.
The previous play is under review.
Play to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. I think he got it off in time, the replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving, and it's Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 5.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
It's Curry outside. The putback, Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Right wing. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. 5 on the clock. Here's Lopez, and what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Green against Irving. Crafty move, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Lets it go from the wing, and that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 7 points. From the baseline, it'll go, and the Nets lead is cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Thompson.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Kidd, good. He's got 15.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Kidd against Curry. Outside for Durant. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Green. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Durant. Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Lots of room. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And it's the Warriors' ball. And here's KD for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Brooklyn leading by 3. Durant just inside the line. Again, the Nets for 2.
That's a Durant special. Knocking down a confident shot right in someone's face.
Here's Durant, and it's sent back by Lopez. To the wing right side. Here's Petrovic. Traps in the tray. Petrovic has got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
using his length inside. Durant.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Thompson outside. Durant with a wide open look. Got it from 16 feet. KD's got 7 now in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 18 points.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And it's jumped back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Kidd with the bucket.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Thompson outside. And he hits the jump shot. Thompson's got 20.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
The kick out to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Curry looking it over. Outside for KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Warriors trail by 6, and the wide open shot from Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
For 3, Kidd connects from 3-point range. He's got 26.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. The tray. No good from Durant.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one's good, Irving.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Curry. And they'll get another chance.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
And here's KD for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
On its way from Irving for 2. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Irving against KD, and stolen by Thompson. Stolen. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
The kick out to Irving. Back to KD. Irving with it. Now Green defending.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Durant for 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
To the left side wing. Irving against Durant. Green with the block. On the wing, Thompson. Green. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling
One on the
is
replay
overturned.
monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors, trailing by 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. Irving, outside Kidd. Three-pointer, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Open shot, Thompson, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And look how smooth Thompson's shot is. Defender tries to get a piece of it. No chance.
The 11-footer, Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's KD. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Curry with the steal. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Thompson. Nice shot from the wing. 31 points for Klay Thompson.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Kidd against Curry. Now Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Curry against Kidd. Outside Durant. To take the lead. Durant with the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Let's lose a 3. Green rips down the board. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Well, controlling
Rebounded by Thompson. From outside, up again.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
And that time also a missed shot.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Irving outside. He's off from three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson. And he misses the J. Nets trail by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Strong move off the glass.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Now Irving. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the dunk! This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Outside Durant. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Thompson outside. Durant rips down the rebound.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Curry fires.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Good work there as it goes.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
All no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans. Here's Williamson. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Pass to Halliburton. The three. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a four-point play. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And just about a minute into this first quarter. The three from Ball. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For three. And Halliburton with the three. Halliburton's got 9.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
The three from Ball. And another three for New Orleans.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Daniels. Halliburton on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton, good. He's got 11.
And using that momentum to his advantage. Even when Halliburton gets knocked around, he pushes through it well.
Here's Williamson. Pass to Davis. Holiday against George. Williamson left side. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 5-point game. And here's Siakam for 3. Doesn't go for him.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now here's Halliburton. 14 points for him. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. And here's Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Ball passes to Holiday. Lets it fly. And another basket for New Orleans.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Fires for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Daniels the screen on Ball. Three-pointer, Halliburton sends it home from three-point land. Halliburton's got 17 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. George against Holiday. Drops in the three. 10 points for him.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Takes the three. No luck on that one. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
We've got ball. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Ball gets it to go.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Outside for Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Ball. Halliburton's got an open look. Again, Indiana.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Ball against Halliburton. Williamson up top. Shoots over Siakam. And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got 7.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Holiday passes to Ball. Fires from the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 17.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Daniels, that one's true.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside Holiday. Ingram on the wing. Pass to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. The shot from 20 feet out. And it's New Orleans with another.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. There's Ball with a 3. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Halliburton. He's got 19. George outside. Shot from the low post is good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Ball looks over the floor. Holiday against George. Back to Ball. 6 to shoot. That doesn't go either for Ball.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Granger. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
And Williamson throws it down.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
To the wing, right side. Back to Halliburton. There's the screen. There's the 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside for Ingram. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Siakam with it, guarded now by Holiday, and it's in there. Siakam's got 7 now in this quarter.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Daniels with screen on ball. Here's Halliburton, and Indiana again with the bucket.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Ball passes to Holiday. George with a steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Hallie to the hoop. Pelicans trail by 8. Ball outside. Outside for Ingram. Going inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in.
Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
And he gets the bucket. George has got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. Ron imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Pelicans trail by 9. There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ranger passes to Halliburton. About a minute played here in the second half. Kicks it out to Siakam. 5 to shoot. And there's a 3-second violation. And so it's New Orleans with it. Ball way outside. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pass to Halliburton. To the inside. Daniels.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
3-pointer Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. George drives in. Here's Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
To the paint. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Pass to Ingram. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Halliburton for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And Ball gets it to go.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Over Ball, and again, Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 37.
You're silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
And Ball gets it to go.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
54 seconds left in the third. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now just a three-point Indiana lead.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ball. Outside Holiday. Back to Ball. Clock is at 3. The three is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Drew Holiday. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Ingram in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
2 points. That one goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Halliburton.
How about the footwork from Ball, making it tough to get by him.
Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
George passes to Granger. And here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Ball. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 6. The 3 from Ball. He's off on that one. Halliburton against Ball. Lets it go from the wing. And it goes straight through with a swish. Halliburton's got 39.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Siakam with a screen on Ball. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Siakam. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 6. Ball. Outside Ingram. Fires the 3. Oh, he can't hit it. And the Pacers with possession here. It's stolen by Ingram. Now Holiday from downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
George bangs it in. What a move.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Davis. Ingram fires. Williamson. Zion packs it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Holiday. Jacks up a three. The triple drops.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pulls the trigger. Down goes the jumper.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Now Siakam. 1:19 left in the game. And now New Orleans on the break. Holiday. Oh, he leaves no question.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Shot from 16. Great shot from Halliburton.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Now Siakam. Beyond the arc. Money from three.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Ball fires. Oh, another chance here for the Pelicans. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Granger. And so the Pacers.
I just can't let you go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. Here's Holiday. Williamson kicks to Holiday. Trains the three-pointer.
That's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 6.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here is Holiday. He has 6. A three-pointer is right on target.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
On the wing, Granger. Siakam, a screen on Ingram. Granger passes to Siakam. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Ingram attacking. The kick out to Ball. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ingram wide open. It's good on the putback.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Stolen by Ball. Shoots the 3. Siakam pulls it in. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And here's Halliburton. After Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep, Halliburton kicks to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. For 3, Ingram. It's a hand on it. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
Here's Holiday. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. Holiday gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Pacers trail by 8. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Trains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent at taking what he sees.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Good work there as it goes. 7 points in the game.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Ingram with room to shoot. Again, a Pelican score.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
This one for 3, and Brandon Ingram hits from deep. Ingram's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
From the arc, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Halliburton against Ball. And George, here we go.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Ball from deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Granger with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And it's George finishing it off.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Gets an open look and hits. Holiday's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. To the inside. Here's Siakam. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Offensive rebound. Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. Tries again. And the basket good. A back shot that time. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
Stolen by Granger. Here's the break. For 3, Siakam. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Steps back. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
The kick out to Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Halliburton beyond the arc. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got 8 points.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with the pace and smoothness and fluidity. That's impressive.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Davis with a screen on George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call. you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Halliburton. There's Ball with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Ball's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that, but he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Pelicans leading by 12. For 3, Ingram can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. He gets it up. And that does it for the first half of play. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
42.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
You've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ingram dishes to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Over George. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 25 points.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Halliburton finds Daniel. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Get that bucket in no time at all. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead. Halliburton for 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. 23 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Davis against Siakam. Pass to Daniels. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Daniels has got 4 this quarter.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Paul George with the steal. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Halliburton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance. Pretty consistent.
Taking 2 shots.
Halliburton hits them both. Pelicans leading by 6. Williamson a screen on George. And Holiday kicks to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
The offensive rebound comes up empty down low.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday. He's got 27. Releases from 15. Again, the Pelicans score.
One of the more complete players in the league, Holiday with the nice jumper.
Stolen by Ball. Fast break, here we go. And stolen by Siakam. Outside for George. Granger outside. Shot clock at 5. Siakam passes to Halliburton. With some art, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pelicans leading by 10. Left side, Ball. Ingram outside. There's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got 19 points.
The pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent and looking to get his teammates involved.
Halliburton, and he drops that one in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And George kicks to Granger. Hands it from downtown. Granger's got it back down to within single digits for Indiana.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Ball from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Pacers, they've got Paul George. Siakam is out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Here's Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
And Holiday kicks the ball. To the paint, and stolen by Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Daniel sets a screen for Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
George against Holiday. Inside. Here's Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. His 3-pointers off the mark. Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George looking over the floor. And that one is good.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
Holiday. Down he goes for three.
Extending out the range. Mr. Holiday drew from way out there.
Now George. Here's Siakam. Halliburton fires. Three. Good.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Buries the deep ball.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the chart. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Ball against Halliburton. Now Holiday. Shakes him. Oh, that's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniel. Ball. The three goes down. They trail by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Now Davis. And he banks the layup in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Holiday. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Holiday against George. Here's the try. He answers with a dunk of his own. Ball against Halliburton. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Holiday outside. Fires from way outside.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Now here's Siakam. Pass to Granger. 5 on the clock. Here's George. Here's Daniels. The shot off that time. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. From outside the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And it's Indiana's ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Holiday from long range. The long distance three is buried.
Right there, Holiday sending a message. You have to come out and guard.
Siakam outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Lets it go from deep.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect shots.
Here's Granger. Hands it from the wing.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Ball. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Pass to Granger. George against Ball. The fadeaway. That shot off the mark.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Williamson passes to Ingram. The three on target from range. Ingram's got 5.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Pass to George. Outside for Halliburton. So nice passing by Indiana here. That doesn't go either for George. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. On the wing, Holiday. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers trail by 5. Unloads. And George with the basket. On the assist by Siakam.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Halliburton. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Here's Ingram. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Now here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
New Orleans leading by 7. Ball outside. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Basket's good. He's got 5.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. Yeah.
Wow. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he makes it.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Holiday. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton looking over the floor. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Halliburton's got 7 points. Here's Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
To the wing, right side. The open shot, Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. George outside. Daniels a screen on Ball. George passes to Daniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Ball outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. For 3, George. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside Holiday. He shoots. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Holiday's got 6 here in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Chalk up 2 there.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. The shake. Daniels outside. It's stolen by Holiday. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Halliburton punching in. Fires the 3. And George gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. George has got 10.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Here's Holiday. Rejected by Siakam. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. 29 seconds left in the first half of this one. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for it.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam draws the double. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. George scanning the floor. Just 3 to shoot. And the shot goes in. He's got 12.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by George.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3. The shot's good by Granger. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Kept alive. And he can't get that one. Here's Indiana. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Davis against Daniels. Siakam outside. From the wing. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Halliburton against Ball. Buries it from 3. Ball's got 7 points.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Kicks it to George. And George with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Ball against Halliburton. Ball passes to Holiday. There's the drive. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. 10 points for him.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Good chance here for Ingram. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The Pelicans trail for the lead. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
Another miss by Halliburton.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Holiday.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Again, Halliburton missing. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 16-6 run. And again, New Orleans, no good. Pacers trail by 4. George has the open look. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Oh, deflected. The turnaround jumper. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 20 points.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's George on the wing. Let's go with a 3. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Holiday.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
From 12 feet, and George gets it to go on the assist from Siakam. George has got 16 points now.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
He gets it up. Barry.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
The 3 from Ball. Connects from downtown. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Granger. Makes good on the step-back jumper. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Siakam fires, and the 3 misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Stolen by Siakam. In transition, here come the Pacers. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Ingram with the double team. 6 on the shot clock.
Only one defender will get the steal in the stat sheet, but both guys made an impact there on D.
And here's Indiana now. George in the post, pounded by Ball. Siakam, and he gets it from 15.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Here's Ingram. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Halliburton rips down the board. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Now George. From deep. And he nails it.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
The three is in.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Halliburton. Oh, the revenge triple from Halliburton.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Just in time with the putback.
Well, I can tell you, in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
Halliburton fires. Halliburton finishes in close.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And Siakam, here we go. Book it! Straight in!
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Goes again. Williamson flushes it down with both hands.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Shooting for Indiana.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Oh, it misses. Driving inside, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim. So Indiana.
Keeps going on, and the melody of my ears honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the two-guard spot.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
West outside. Outside O'Neal. It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And Brunson, here we go. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Johnson on the wing. Bryant. He takes it in. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
And that one falls for Bryant. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Garrett. Sinks the three-pointer.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Out to Kobe. They grab their own miss. The shot's good from Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson against Johnson. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And so it's New York with it. They trail by one. Brunson outside. From downtown, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another shot. And O'Neal is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Out to Brunson. And again, it's a New York three.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from three?
Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Brunson goes in, and Brunson throws it down.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fifth rebound in this one. Outside, Kobe. Here's Johnson. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Here's Guerin over West. And again, it's New York.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Fires from the wing. And it's West missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. Going. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Now, here is Reed. No good there.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The Knicks with the lead. Anthony, no one around. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 6.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Johnson kicks to Kobe. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Guerin. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And the shot is good. 6 points for him. Knicks on offense. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to Brunson. Over Johnson. And it comes off the front of the rim. Lakers trail by 6. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Reed. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
Anthony left side. Lets a floater go. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson against Johnson. And that one, good. Johnson's got 13.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And here is West. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Brunson adds a 2-pointer. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson from outside. It's good from long range. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Got that one up quick. He's got 11.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And they'll keep possession. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Brunson from deep three-point range. And again, New York with the triple.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
The Lakers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Brunson against Johnson. Lets it go from deep. The deep three by Brunson.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Kobe. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the force-up. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Here's West. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Johnson surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's Guerin, who's guarded by Johnson. Guerin, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. A 12-point game. Yep, that one goes in there.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Over to the left wing. Anthony against Bryant. Brunson, left side. And good that time. Brunson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks. From deep, Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. And Johnson missing again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
A nice shot by Reed.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Nifty move. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Los Angeles with another miss.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Here's Brunson. Back to Ewing. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to West. Stolen away. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Brunson against Johnson, and the layup is good. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
The Lakers haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. Here's Guerin. Offline with his 3. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And Ewing sends it back. Stolen by Brunson. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Reed misses. So it's the Lakers now. It's West with the drive, and the dunk by West.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. On the wing, Bryant, covered by Anthony. And Ewing sends it back. They retain possession. Kareem unstoppable inside.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Hits the jumper in space. Brunson's got 11 in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
And here's Brunson outside. Lakers trail by 12. Johnson gets to Kobe. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. A 3-pointer, no good. The Lakers on offense. Here's West. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Guerin. Here's Reed. The shake and the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
From about 19, count it. Nice touch.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Lock at 6. The 19-foot shot. It's in there.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
West, right side, 20 feet away. Brunson there for the rebound. The Knicks leading by 12. Shoots it up.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he hits the first of three.
First team foul. At the line
And he
for
sinks
New
the second.
Willis Reed. At the line.
And he makes all three. Lakers trail by 15. Magic driving in. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that
At the
foul.
line for the Lakers. Jerry West.
And both free throws good for West. Poked loose. Stolen by O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size. And, well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Jalen Brunson with the float game.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Johnson, oh, and wide open, nails the J. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Yep, that's going to go in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Rest outside. Ripped away. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Brunson fires, and he misses the J. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. Down by 12. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. It's blocked by Shaq. Johnson outside. Cuts off the pass. From way back. So no problem for New York as they get the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Really left him alone that time.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Guerin. Gets a very good look and converts.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And there it is for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Reed. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Drives to the hoop. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. The crossover. And it's Guerin missing.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Left block shot on the way. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And it's Guerin missing.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson with a double team. And here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 4. And he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Three-pointer Anthony nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson against Brunson. Bryant outside. Shot on the wing, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Bryant outside. 52 seconds left in the first quarter here. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. And the Knicks, another 3.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
To the left side wing. The steal. Fires from 14. Count that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And it's Karen missing. The Lakers lead by 3. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Puts the move on. And there's another one for the Lakers.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. To stop the run. There's the block. 4-3. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Reed. Launches it from deep. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Brunson against Johnson. On the wing, Anthony. Here's the 3. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Johnson against Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Bryant. On the take. The Knicks with the rebound. For 3, Anthony. It's hauled in by Kobe.
2 minutes.
Los Angeles leading by 6. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Johnson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. New York with the ball. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 15. Gets the 3 to fall. And now just a one-point Laker lead.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you. And great job to establish position and square up.
55 seconds left to play in the half. Brunson driving. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Now Anthony, picked by Reed. Puts up a three. Anthony misses. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. A good look from Johnson. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. Knicks trail by 3. Beyond the arc. And it's Brunson missing. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And both free throws good for Bryant. That'll count. That shot is off. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's West in at the 2. Here's Johnson. It's tipped. Right side, Brunson. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Los Angeles leading by 4. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Bryant against Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to West. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Guerin. Launches a 3. Drains the triple. Guerin's got his second bucket on the night.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
It's Johnson with a drive. Deflected. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 10. Pass to O'Neal. Deflects the pass. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. And Bryant gets it to go. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Ewing, second chance shot. And a two-handed jam!
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Now here's Bryant. 12 points for him. Here's Johnson. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Garrett, pass to Anthony. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Anthony, right side. The 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer, Anthony. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half. Johnson for 3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And it's good for 2. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Lakers on top, up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Reed, no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Count that one, Reed.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Now here's Johnson. Off target with the 3. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Johnson. The jumper from the wing off target. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. And it's the Lakers ball to the paint. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's the pick. Brunson. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 4-point game. Outside Anthony. Puts up the tray. Another chance. And up and in on the layup.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Fast break, New York. To tie it up. And there's the layup. Good. And so it's the Lakers with it. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Johnson. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. 20 feet away and no problem.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now Anthony. And there's the drive. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Johnson. From 17 feet out. Book it!
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. The mid-range jumper is there. Go ahead and knock it down.
Outside Brunson. Money from 3.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And so it's New York with it. Outside Anthony. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Yes! Using that window!
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
And let's see what they draw up.
He launches. Can't hit it. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Lakers call timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
possession. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in the shooting guard position. New York with the ball. Here's Reed. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ball stolen. Here's Brunson. Pulls it up. Out to Anthony. Fires the three. Good on the triple. Anthony's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Knicks.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Crosses over, connects, the jumper drops.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Ryan against Anthony. Here's O'Neal. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game here. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Anthony in the corner. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. After Magic Johnson's miss, drills it from outside.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Johnson up top, Brunson covering. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And again, it's Carmelo Anthony. He's got 11.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Ryan in the post, covered by Anthony. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson, and the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got his second basket. A baseline J. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Bryant, and the dunk by Bryant.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Put that bucket in no time at all.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson against Johnson. Driving in. Down low. Reed with the steal. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Johnson. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Here's Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And that's now 6 points for Magic Johnson. Deep 2 from Anthony. Rebound the Lakers.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
They get it again. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Guerin. Over West. New York, no good that time either. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kobe. Lays it up off the glass. Bryant's got 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Driving to the basket.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The 3 from Anthony. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Scooped up. Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
West passes to Johnson. Shoots a fader. Magic nails the 3 ball.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here is O'Neal. 6 points for him. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now Anthony. Jerry West missing from long range. The rebound by Bryant. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. West outside. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Reed. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 19. Pass to Guerin. Fires at the elbow. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Knicks leading by 10. Their There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Guerin, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Lakers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now here's West. Pass to Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Reed covering. From the stripe. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Good if it goes. The shot comes out. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. Pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
What a fantastic finish there on the break.
Such a heads-up play to kick it back. Great awareness on that transition.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Johnson surveying the floor. Outside, Kobe. Out to West. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 19. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. The shot by Kobe, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. Locked loose. Here's Brunson. The shot, no good. West with some nice D. Here's Kobe. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson outside. Bryant on the wing. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar takes it all the way to the rim.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that you're...
Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And he comes up with the deuce.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Out to Brunson. From outside the arc, Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
I just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
West with the steal. Nice break, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's guarded by Ewing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Good. And it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
West with a wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. The Knicks leading by 5. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And here are the Lakers. And here's Kobe for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Kobe's got 6 here in this quarter.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's the teardrop. Here's Shaq, and Ewing sends it back. Anthony down low. Inside, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to it.
Oh, and he got the ball.
Wow. Woo. Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court. These fans are stunned.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And it's blocked. And now the Knicks on the break. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Anthony. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Anthony's got 23 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is off. Lakers trail by 5. Here's the floater. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And the first one drops.
First team foul. At the line for New York.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Ivos Johnson. 3, good.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Guerin, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
For the Knicks, Richie Guerin.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
So he gets them both.
That's what they needed from him. unaffected by the pressure.
Johnson against Brunson. West outside. Johnson outside. Takes the three. That's off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
For three. Knocks down the three.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
West outside. From deep. Can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 7. It's Reed, high post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony fires. And the three misses.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
First free throw is good, and that turns the lead to 6. Both good from the line that time.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Brunson.
Staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Here's Bryant. From about 19, that one goes. Count it.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he should be making it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Anthony. Basket is good.
Great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him.
Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Not gonna go.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And I always like seeing Nowitzki get the shot from here. I mean, his jumper as sweet as it gets.
Pass to Iverson, launches it, knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Dallas. Here's Blackman, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Now here's Doncic. Shot from the wing. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Blackman. He buries it from three. Blackman's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Lays it up and banks it in.
You can have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Doncic, no good. Anthony outside. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Blackman. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Here's Vandeweghe.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's stolen.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Tipped. And they're able to recover. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Lots of room. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 5. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Doncic. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Murray from outside. He drops it from range.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Doncic up top. And it's good from the elbow. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Doncic has a really nice feel for the court and the game. Able to control the tempo because of
Sends it home from three-point land.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun. Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points. You know, even if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Here's Iverson. Misses the 3. The Mavericks trailing. Here he goes. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Donaldson. Blackman, and he dunks it down.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Here's Blackman following that last three-pointer by Denver. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Got a piece of it. Doncic against Murray. Takes the three. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 14 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in a two-guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the triple. The Nuggets lead by 5. Fires from deep. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Doncic. Look at Doncic going to work. So tough to handle inside.
Excellent finish that time inside by Doncic. He's highly skilled. I mean, that's obvious. What's not so obvious is how big he is. This guy looks me eye to eye.
And the three-pointer goes.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8. That shot off. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Jokic. Tries again. Jokic using his strength inside.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Here's Blackman, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. The Nuggets lead by 8. Murray for 3. Murray with the 3-ball.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Doncic passes to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre. With the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Iverson's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Murray scanning the floor. Up and over Doncic. And another basket for Denver.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. Blackman no good. Denver leading by 15. Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Pulls it in from the elbow. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Murray's got 13 points in this quarter.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
And the shot's good.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Iverson. He's got 11. And it's Denver with another.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Lets it go from deep. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 21. Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Blackman. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Iverson can't hit. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Shot blocked. The shot. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Nice find by Vandeweghe. Really good decision there.
They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Even when the defense is breathing down his neck, Murray gets it done. I mean, just an amazing shooter with a very impressive stroke.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. He misses the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Murray for 3, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Doncic, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Murray for 3, sinks the tray. Murray's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Aguirre. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Sinks that one from the post. Aguirre's got 12 points.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Murray, no good. Pass to Blackman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. Nails it from 3. He's got 18.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Hits the trifecta.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. And the shot goes. Vandeweghe's got his second basket on the night. Vandeweghe's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. And he drives in. Aguirre can't hit.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Iverson can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
They set the screen, and here's Doncic outside. Donaldson, it's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Shoots off the step back, and he gets it to go. Murray's got 41.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. From behind the arc. Iverson with a rebound. Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
And here's Doncic outside. The shot misses. Great D that time from Murray. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Basket counts. Blackman's got 20. And so here's Denver. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And Dallas with possession. Driving in. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Pass to Blackman. Fires for three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Murray. That one goes in. Murray's got 51.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Murray passes to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Soft touch off the glass.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Anthony misses. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Takes a three. Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Doncic against Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Nowitzki. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And another miss by Denver. Here's Aguirre. It's deflected. It's stolen by Doncic. So no problem for Denver as they get...
It's Dallas to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Outside Anthony. On the wing, Murray. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Doncic. Here's Donaldson. It's good.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Iverson. Connects on the 17-footer.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
To the inside, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Jokic.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Now here's Murray. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And it's Anthony, top of the key. It's stolen. Knocked away. Jokic with the steal. Here's Vandeweghe. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
And there's the drive. Blackman's shot is off. Iverson against Doncic. The drive by Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. A three ball. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And it's Jokic missing. Here's Blackman. And he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Vandeweghe. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Pass to Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Outside Anthony. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Here's Vandeweghe. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Murray against Doncic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Iverson outside. Steps back and fires. Jump shot is good. Iverson's got 7 points.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Mavericks lead by 2. After this... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Iverson.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Doncic. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Iverson kicks to Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Donaldson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Vandeweghe. Fires from deep. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Anthony. 2nd chance shot, and he sinks the layup. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Iverson against Doncic. Iverson buries it from deep. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Nowitzki's got his 2nd basket of the night. Iverson outside. Pass to Murray. 17-foot shot on the way. Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A 3-pointer off the mark. Doncic has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Shots good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Fires for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his 3-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Murray scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Iverson. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. No good. Shot missing. Here's Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Nowitzki's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs. Releases. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. deep two from Anthony. And it's in. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. On the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 13. Here's the three. Vandeweghe misses. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 19. And he's good on the three ball. Vandeweghe's got 22.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. He trains the quick shot.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded.
Iverson, accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Iverson's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the dunk by Aguirre.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Pass to Vandeweghe. From past the arc. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 10. Now Doncic. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Blackman. Drills the baseline jumper. Iverson's got 20.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Blackman. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Nowitzki. Blocked again. Here's Vandeweghe.
What a dunk!
Mavericks trail by 11. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
They set the screen. No one covering. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
To the paint. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
A three from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got 7 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Murray, good.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Outside, Aguirre. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And the three off target. Mavericks trail by 10 from the arc. And the basket by Nowitzki. He's got 17.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Wide open look here for Murray. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Iverson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. It's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dirk down the lane. Rebound by the Nuggets. Floats it up for Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Pass to Anthony. The trade. Aguirre grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14 points. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
3 points.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Hits it from three-point range. Iverson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Now Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Now Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. Launches it. Crane from outside. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And that one falls.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Murray fires away, and he hits from 17.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Jokic with the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Ah, it's good!
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 14-point game. Now, here is Aguirre. Defense right on him. Rebounded by Anthony.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
That shot, no good. Dirk Nowitzki, he drills the 3. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Murray. That does not go. Now the Mavericks with it. They trail by 11. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team down.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this one.
Knocks down the 3. Doncic looking it over. So it's
it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Anthony right side. Now Murray. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Iverson. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Turnaround Jay. Count it. Iverson's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Kicks it to Doncic. From outside the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh, this guy is so effective with the pump fake. Luka Doncic gets the defender off his feet. Beautiful.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. And here's Denver. Here's Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 6.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Vandeweghe. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Doncic, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Lets the 3 fly, and he jams it home with authority.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Iverson. Drops in the 3. Iverson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And 1:01 left to play in the first. And here's Doncic outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Doncic has got 9.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Murray passes to Iverson. For 3. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. And here they come. Here's Blackman. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie with 1 on the clock. Unable to get that one. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Here's Vandeweghe, deflected, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here, and he drops the first. So he gets them both. Now here's Doncic. He's got 14. Right wing. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Over Murray. Good D by Murray. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He gets it in there. Vandeweghe's got 13 now.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Knocked away. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. And again, it's Denver converting.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Vandeweghe. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 17. Here's Blackman. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts. There's 1:59 left in the first half. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
17-foot shot on the way. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Iverson. 1:06 left in the half. Gets the 3 to fall. Iverson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Here's Iverson. 16 points for him. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Right at the free throw line. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, the size advantage playing a big part there. Just calmly rises and fires.
Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Iverson's got 20.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Mavericks trail by 9. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
There's no defense for that. Sometimes Doncic just hits tough shots.
Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Anthony. Another shot. And they recover it. Jokic down low. Tries yet again. And Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's got 5 points.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. Over Jokic. Another miss by Doncic. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Vandeweghe. Again, Denver scores.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Murray looking around. Pass to Iverson. There's the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Murray's shot is good.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
It's intercepted. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Another 3 for Dallas.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Got a hand on it. From deep, here's Doncic. Doesn't go that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Donaldson. Still without a bucket. To the inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Murray for 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
On the wing, Anthony. He has 7. Murray from outside. Murray buries it from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
No one covering. Doncic has got 26 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Doncic against Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Jokic passes to Van de Weyck. And he's going for the oop here. The 3. Up again. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Denver leading by 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
Good on both. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Anthony with a bucket.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. The 3 is up. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Got a piece of it.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Van de Weyck. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 8. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Blackman, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
from 17 feet out. Gets it to go.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Doncic, the three ball is down.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Yes, sir! Make it in the layup. 7-point differential. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Murray against Doncic. Oh, it misses! Here's Vandeweghe. Another chance. Jokic. Oh, the shake. Jokic just overpowering the D.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And the free throw, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic! Yes, sir, with the three.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
That one goes! Yes, sir!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Come on now, that's easy money.
Anthony fires. Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Now Doncic. Jacks up a three. Jokic pulls it down. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Vandeweghe using the glass to lay it in.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Anthony pulls it down. And here's Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. For three, knocks down the trifecta. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.